Like, what do I play? And it's hard with quests because like quests are you need a full package. If you're missing like, I'm missing the most important card for Warlock quest. It's just not. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Like people think you could just make magic happen. Yeah. Buy more packs. I can only buy 50 more. Maybe I will. But I don't even know what cards I want to get to make that work.
Spirit, lend me your power.
Fatigue win condition engaged.
Keep on panning!
Yeah, dude. I mean, there's just nothing. There's literally not one deck I'm excited to play. I don't know what to do, dude. I don't know. Dude, you have one day without hat, and I feel like this game's falling apart. Dude, seriously though. Um. I forgot to put on deck tracker. I think there's a lot of good 7 drop dragons. I mean, I'm just not like, so quests are hard, where it's like it's like a full package, and if you're missing any cards, it's tough. I don't know. I generally don't like quests, so it might just be not an expansion that's a no hands expansion. Oh wait, I'm supposed to have a silence tradable in this, aren't I? This is bad. Yeah, I didn't get that quest though, so I'm kind of out of luck, right? It thinks I have a ceaseless in the deck, but I don't. Um,
For justice.
hmm.
Do not confine yourself to linear thinking. Do not confine yourself to linear thinking.
The portal calls.
Murloc Paladin isn't really that interesting of a deck, you know? So, I don't know.
By petal and sword.
Welcome to the crew.
Cap, I think, was 17 months.
Mistakes of the past rewritten. For justice. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
You win this.
Alright.
Uther versus Uther! I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
Chad, I might I might buy the no new cards. There are. What new deck am I supposed to play, chat? Like, there really is nothing. Like, I'm not exaggerating. There's not one deck that I'm like, I have the cards for, you know? I got Warlock quests, but I didn't get the Warlock temporary support. So So I can't even complete the frickin' quest, you know? So maybe I just buy a bunch of stuff right now, and we'll see if we'll see. I'm gonna buy I didn't buy. Usually I don't, but I might, just because I want the cards now. Yeah, this is what I mean. Why it's like, I have the bundles given by Blizzard. Yeah, so bye bye for all servers too. So.
For justice.
Follow the flutterwings.
For justice.
All right, I'm gonna buy. I'm just gonna let's money up. Six.
Another realm awaits. Embrace corruption.
Just write it off. Alright, we get to slam Ursula next turn. Alright, and I'm buying some pre-orders on my other servers. I think I'm just gonna spend the money. I think I'm also gonna need a good amount of packs.
Stand strong, children. Rise from the balance by the holy light. Mistakes of the past rewritten.
It sets me up for 2 turn, but maybe it's dumb. Like if they don't heal, I have lethal with the Anachronos here, but they do heal. Son of a gun.
Welcome to the crew.
Debatable things 11 months. Son of a gun, chat.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
But this sucked. This is probably dumb. God, I'm playing this very badly.
These are due back tomorrow.
The victory.
Alright, one. We're just gonna play, alright?
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
Two.
By petal and sword.
Wait, why didn't I get a temporary card? Oh, I never drew it. Ah, okay. Makes sense.
Thorn in your side. Thorn in your side.
Keep on panning.
Another realm awaits. What pretty
No, that's bad. Now I don't have a clean clear here. Where I did before. Find me in the blah blah blah.
The light dims, but we fight.
Not very good.
Inside voices, please.
Another realm awaits. Find me in the dream.
Oh, that's really good.
Thorn in your side.
Many from one.
Okay, all these dragons in my hand is actually being annoying. At least that's pretty good. What to do is free to play. This deck is running no new cards. So yeah. Chat, I am not free to play, but I didn't get any good things, so.
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. I will command
You
the
played this only? This is our first Tavern Brawl. We're 2-0. Yes. I literally don't know what to do. We went through 7 different classes, and we couldn't find one like actual playable deck with new cards. Like we were like at Warlock, and we didn't get the 0 mana discover a card, make it temporary, which is like essential for the quest.
Let me. I must move quickly.
I can buy 50 more packs. You can't just buy more packs.
They will never catch me.
Is it just me or is this card terrible? Armor Demon Hunter worth it no more. You can't play the Armor Demon Hunter. So.
The light dims, but
Keep on banning.
That would have been more interesting, Leo. Yeah. It's just like you can't. I don't know. It is what it is, chat. I need to like work on like acceptance, you know? as a general principle of life. Like, this is the way the world is. I must accept.
Starting the operation.
All right, this is what we got. All right, this is what it is, chat. There's nothing fancy. This is the life you live. All right. Chat, this is like when you wanted your kid to be good at math, but they're just naturally an idiot. You know, it is what it is. All right. They low rolled the math gene. All right. You have them take some art classes or something, or learn how. Tell them to like try to work on their sales skills. Okay.
By petal and sword.
Starting the operation.
Welcome to the crew.
Patch you up.
Sedatives. They give us 9 months. This is what we got today, chat. Okay. All right. We'll buy some more cards though. All right. I'm gonna muscle up my credit card, and we're gonna get everything. Okay. And we're gonna go on my EU and Asia server and buy some cards there.
Good explorer comes prepared.
It's more like this is like I'll have all the cards. That's always the conundrum I face, you know. All right, what do I do here?
Follow the flutter-wing.
Patch you up. Patch you up.
What am I supposed to trade this off? I don't know. Six hours. Chat, I wanted to go real late today because it's just stream a lot today because everybody wants those packs, right?
Go on, take
Well, that's unfortunate.
Patch you up.
No.
Welcome to the crew.
by petal and sword.
You guys gonna have infinite health though. Judas, like 11 months.
Mistakes of the past.
Read with me.
Rise, and let balance be restored.
Scorcher wings.
Yeah, at least if we pull the Murloc quest, we'll have a few servers to hit it. Wait, I haven't imbued enough to make this work. That sucks.
With my blessing. Starting the operation.
Scorcher wings. My petal and sword.
I have too many minions.
Look at my 1-7 amalgam here.
Rise and let balance be restored.
I'm close. Wait, do I have lethal? I have lethal. Right. All right.
Uther versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
I will fight with honor.
By petal and sword.
I wonder.
By petal and sword. By petal and sword. Thorn in your side.
Very interesting, meaningful. I don't know. This is what we got, chat. All right, it is what it is. This is what we're playing. This is our future now. All right.
Follow the fluttering.
Dude, I don't know. I'm playing all mirrors and we're winning every time, so. I mean, I doubt there's nerf drop rates. That's not happening. Like.
The light dims.
Ursula here? Ah, crap. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. What do I do here, chat? Edge? This isn't good. Taking infinite damage here.
Let me think.
Another realm awaits.
I don't know what to do here. Low torch saboteur.
Follow the flutterwings.
Another realm awaits.
Let me think.
Mistakes of the past.
Dark Gift Warlock bonkers? I don't think so.
The world tree heals all.
Starting the operation.
The light dims, but we fight. The light dims, but we fight.
Crap, dude. You know what's awkward? Wait, their minions all come back next turn, right? So this is a little awkward in that, like, if I do something, this is probably, I don't know. Then I have to clear the board the next turn.
I grow weary.
I don't know. I hope they don't have the 7-mana spell here. I think that they hit this. If they hit this, they'd have like way less damage and I might be living.
You fight with nobility.
Yeah, by the way, I think I bought new packs. So let's see if we can open anything for the next Tavern Brawl. I find out you can just buy the packs on Battle.net, so I don't have to reveal my credit card to Blizzard or whatever. Or to you guys.
Busy night, but there's always room for another.
Alright, here we go. Survive 10 turns! We're gold in chat. Wait, what does this guy do? Idol of the Thresher? Yes! Yes! Alright, here we go. Oh, and we got the priest quest. Is this guy good? I don't understand what that 9 drop's supposed like. How you make that work? I don't know. 40 packs, 1 legendary, chat. Card opening is an art. Yes, we needed her. Okay, okay. That is good. Okay, I really needed her and we got her. Okay. All right, we're good now. We're good. We can do tons of fun stuff now. That was the one last card. And I'll get her again when I get the diamond. But yeah. Hello.
Uther versus Tyrion.
Put your faith in the light. I will fight with honor.
Ooh, this is the other Paladin deck. It's son of a... Ooh, correct order win, chat. Alright, give me the 3 mana High Roll Dragon here. Yes! Alright, this turned out pretty good. That is a lot of damage, NoHandsGamer here. We do have the Wombo combo.
Reporting for duty.
Weak by nature. Reality. Whoa. Another realm awaits. Stand strong, children.
That's really good. Alright. I think we got him right where we want him, chat. Go. Anachrono sends it.
Mistakes of the past.
Got him. Alright.
Leandrin!
My blade burns with holy fire.
I will fight with honor.
Looks like Paladin is no match for Paladin. So disgusting. Chat, it's so disgusting that people are playing the good deck that requires no new cards. Everyone should... Alright, here's the thing, chat. Stop playing Hearthstone right now and go get a job so that you can buy every single bundle right away so that you can play one of the new decks, alright? God forbid you play a deck that runs some old cards that's a little established. Alright? Job.
Follow the flutterwings.
We don't use that word around here. Yeah. Shock horror, I know.
My petal and thorn.
Oh god. Dude, chat, normally, like, when chat gets hyper negative about things, I'm like against it, right? But in this post ridiculous hat world, I'm like, can I really say chat's wrong? Ooh, Nomelli seems good here.
Another realm awaits.
The world tree heals all.
I wonder.
Rise.
Anyways, chat, we're gonna just chill for now on.
Just keep doing things until they die.
I think we got enough packs. All right, we're not gonna worry. Chat, I can't. Chat, sometimes like the negativity gets to me, and then I just start saying we should destroy all cards. They're evil. Let's go after magic as well. We need to go back to a society that everyone needs to go back to church. Cards are the problem. Also AIs, yeah. AI is terrible. It's lethal? Did I miss lethal? I did miss lethal, didn't I? Whoops. Whoops, chat. Wait, do I have it anyways? Do I ever do Omen over let's do Omen here. I think I missed lethal, chat. My bad. Chat, all right. I think the Amish were right. Technology and like stuff, like we need to go back to a simpler time. Life is about tending to the fields, okay? We are, yeah. I think war because I'm already looking at like the world has already ended, you know?
Connect to those unseen.
Your win. I consent.
OP for Tick Red. Alright, let's see if we get something good. Alright, we can play Warrior now. My first draft came in. I've been reading it and reviewing it, yeah. I do remember that like your beard is like your marriage. I went to like an Amish thing where they like a tour where they told you how it worked and stuff. Great new deck. All right, Warrior. Yeah, into the Lost City. We're gonna need every like thing that clears boards. Take 2 of these. We'll take a Bulwark. Doesn't seem very good. Maybe this. We'll see. Two brawls. That's kind of shitty. Dude, this card's so bad. Like, I don't get this card. How is this card, like, this card's insultingly bad. Wait, I can't put on Killiax and Hydration Station in. Alright, that's unfortunate. This is gonna be tough. Is Imbue Warrior a thing? No, it is not. Alright, it's gonna be tough, chat. We'll figure out a way. No ramp as well? Can I at least do Ysira? Alright, so I wanted Elise, right? Let's put 2 blobs of tar in. The best deck is a Imbue Paladin, alright? Do I run this card? Do I run like a dragon package? Ooh, we could do so. Okay, we could do the chat. Maybe it's a time to do Ysondre. If it's a legendary, makes it tough. And then we can run this card. Is this a dragon? Wait, I don't have dark gifts though. They banned dark gifts, right? Oh wait, never mind. All right, we'll do. All right, let's do some dark gift package. All right. I don't know why they banned. Oh, let's put in Xavius. Okay, so we got some dragon nonsense. Looks like I need a 6 mana card. Ooh, we'll put in Bob. All right. Put in Nomi as well, I guess. Like, is this ever gonna happen? Do I run this guy? Right, maybe I do run this guy. Oh wait, there's a hatch location? Oh, you're right. Okay. All right, this could be good. We're quest dragon-y things, okay? Does this not have taunt? That's bullshit. Do I have a way to give my things taunt? I think I'm supposed to run the siphoning growth here. I don't know. Do I want Salad? Do I really need this guy? Is this guy good at like 5 mana? Probably not. Cut this. Alright, let's put siphoning growth. No brood tenders? What are brood tenders? Wait, this card? This is a good card? Maybe I should run this card. Hearthstone pay to win? Technically, yes. Depends on how strict of a definition you have, though. But you can buy cards, and cards help you win. So, yes. You could, yeah, you could actually pay me to coach you to play better. So, voted on cards. All right, should we try this out? Should we run the Brood Keeper? I don't know. Do I really want this? Like I don't really... Alright, let's try this out. Actually, she's really good with Ysondre, okay? Alright. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Okay? Lock it in. Wait, 4 mana epic, 2 taunts? What? Oh, this guy. Ah. Does this guy make sense in our deck? A warrior card? Wait, what? Wait, this can't be a good card, right? Like, Blabatar looks way better. This card's just so ass. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go with this, okay? Yeah, I'm running Tortolin, but I'm not running the card that, like...
Ragnarok versus Tyrande.
Bow before me, mortal.
Alright, here we go. Look, Chad. Chad, should we have like a Dahmer counter? Like how many times I get the Dahmer comments? Did someone make that like a Panner counter? I don't know if any of the mods are in the chat. Know how to do that. I don't know.
Keep on panning.
Texas Brawler, EU, let's go. Yeah, I got it, Alex. I was reading it last night and this morning. I think it's gonna be a huge hit. Chad, how about I could read you the editor commentary.
Welcome to the crew.
Some of the things, let's see. I'm not gonna read you guys the book, but commentary first draft.
What is the most flammable I've ever forgotten?
This is good, except we just oh wait, wait, does the Dark Rider work on itself? What I want to find out. Okay.
Follow the flutter.
Wait, this is not the reason I thought else. All right, let me get my commentary first trap. So okay. Principles. So I definitely included in principles at the end of May chapter. So I need to do extra terms. So she says there's a lot of stuff like what concepts to put in what chapters. I practice things to be aware of.
What is the most flammable?
And here we go. Wait, oh, this is insane, right?
Bring guidance.
Starting the operation.
That's kind of good. Tie gig, let's go. Is it?
What is the most flammable?
Wait, oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize it would work that way.
By petal and thorn.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I feel like there's needs to be some sort of like, I don't know. Like you shouldn't be able to add more than one Dahmer comment. I don't know. Anyways. Wait, that actually hurts them. A recurring blah blah blah. What is the win condition? Dude, what is this win condition you speak of? Chat, 100% win rate. With the new quest Dragon Warrior Elise. All right, Chad, I take it back. This expansion is gonna be amazing. I'm gonna get a.
Ragnaros versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Go before me, mortals!
Where's the Brawl decks? Dude, I literally pulled this one out of my 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 belly button. Alright. There are no Brawl decks. We're all just making it up. Ever good? I don't know. I just take this because I can play it, but then I lose my my dark gift effect. But
Choices.
bad. So
Time is short.
I think I want to play this.
Starting the operation.
Starting the blah 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 blah.
Starting the operation.
My opponent.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Just high level legend Hearthstone gameplay here. Okay.
Starting the operation.
Wait, these all suck. Next turn. Not very good. Wait, what? They're just hard running this card? Is that even legal? I have to keep this because I need the minion with Dark Gift. Awkward here. Where can I find the decks for the Tavern Brawl? You're gonna want to go. All the lists are hidden on the planet Pluto. So what you're gonna need to do is build a spaceship. Okay? You're gonna want to travel to Pluto. Okay?
What horror will happen?
Oh, that's true. Magikarp. Bad though. I could rather get this down. Where are my good value cards? Seriously though. Charge with 1030? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna take this. Lifesteal is kind of good. Okay. This is not that useful.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Chat, we're about to play the quest. We're gonna be fine, alright? You know, I'd love to run Marin the Manager in this deck, but... Wait, what? Did the game just bug out? Oh god, I gotta restart chat. That can still see me though, right? Come on. This is great. Maybe. Wait, this card is so bad. Megafin? Like, think about it, chat. Like, it's literally... it's so bad, actually. Time to open the portal, chat. Yeah, it's just random Murlocs. It's not like they even get a discount. Not like they're... It's not like they're Murlocs that cost 2 less. Compare this card to like Ashmane.
Mistakes of the past rewritten. Mistakes of the past rewritten. Mistakes of the past rewritten.
How do I win this game, dude? What? My opponent just has an Ashman with a bunch of my quest rewards here. What do I do here, chat? Ooh, I got a minion with Dark Gift. Okay, this has been pretty terrible so far. What was this nonsense, chat? What was this nonsense? Wait, this is really good. I'm gonna get bored filled with this anyways. Dude, this quest reward is more of a burden than a benefit. Yeah, whatever I did. How many procs does this have left?
I must move quickly.
Bleh. Bleh, bleh. Am I actually hanging in NoHandsGamer here? See, like, this is not even helpful. How many is this the last proc? Does anyone know? I can't tell. Like, how many procs does it have? If I hit this and I go corrupted, does it clear it? The last proc? Okay. Chat, hanging in their hands gamer, chat. Just trying to hang in there. They're at 10 life. They've used the Renewing Flames combo. They're freezy boying me here.
Fate of the world hangs in the balance. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Wait, why are they trading there?
I'm almost out of cards.
This is questionable. Alright. Don't let me down, Amara. Wait, do I ever do Ysondre? No, I don't think so. Alright. Do I shuffle any of these in his deck? I don't think so.
The victory
Wait.
is yours.
What? You haven't lost yet, dude. Alright, chat. 100% win rate so far. Chat, 100%. Chat, did you guys know? Okay, chat, imagine if I came to you as a businessman, alright? And I say, I can improve the profitability of your business by 100%. 100% of the time. You'd be pretty interested, right? You'd be like, wow, that's a good percentage. There's not a lot of risk there.
My blade burns with holy fire.
Bow before me, mortals!
Chat, are we actually gonna beat Paladins over and over again? With this garbage of a deck?
Absolutely not.
We still haven't drawn Elise, by the way. There's no, like, so it's not like there's a good, there aren't, Imbue Paladin's better than the deck I'm playing in it, right? And I had to pull out the credit card to play this. Wait, why didn't I click the egg button there? I don't know. That was questionable.
Reporting for duty.
Behave, you rotten drake!
Wait, this draws like all my dragons. But this is like really good too. Oh, this is like so much like free dragons. But I almost think this is better. I could. This is like really good though. But like it doesn't have taunt.
Find me in the dream.
Might have screwed myself over.
Reporting for duty.
Dive and destroy.
Good. Look, chat. It's time. Ooh, a recurring blah blah blah.
Keep on panning!
A nice, good amount of armor.
Gotta get through.
Yeah, dude, this Dragon Warrior feels unironically nice. Like, what if this deck was always good, but it just was a little bit too weak for the meta? Yeah, what if we accidentally just stumbled into a true meta breaker? Meta breaker! Meta breaker!
Behave, you rotten drake!
What separates dream from madness?
Should I risk it for the biscuit hands gamer?
From many! My hatred cannot be contained!
Ooh. That's new. Oh, we just got lethaled. Chat, another day? Dude, 100% win rate. 100%. Meta breaker. So chat, question about happiness. I've been going back on a diet, mainly that I'm eating like a big chicken salad every day for lunch. And I cut the McDonald's. I was eating McDonald's for a little bit. Right. And I've been feeling a little depressed. And I think it's like I'm just not getting as much dopamine. I think also like it's an end of an expansion. Is that like what makes people feel depressed? Like, you know, McDonald's, no new expansion, sadness? I feel like that's reasonable.
Hail and well met.
Well, sometimes I think like
Fire Lord greets you.
when you're on a
By petal and sword.
causing depression. I think so.
Behave, you rotten drink.
Dude, I don't know if, so this is what I want to see. Does this count as the dark gift minion for the dark gift, you know?
Petal and sword.
In domino terms? I don't know what it would mean in domino terms, not gonna lie. It does normally. Am I consuming less caffeine? No, I'm consuming the same.
The light dims.
Wait. Son of a light dims, chat. Oh god, this ruins my day. Now I can't get through. Yeah. Time to jam Ysondre.
Extreme from madness.
Hopefully I'm not dead here. 7 mana dragon's really sad here, to be honest.
The world tree heals all.
Wait, they got double these jerkwads? You gotta be joking me, chat.
Confine yourself to linear thinking.
The light dims, but we fight.
Act now.
Kind of need the armor here. I think I'm gonna take this. I'm afraid of dying here, so I think I prefer this. Too, like, I could go... There is no way you can craft it. That's why it's a special event. Wait, lethal chat? Let's go. Chat, another day? Another 100% win rate. This deck is better than Imbue Paladin. We haven't even drawn Elise yet. Kindred is like if you played a Murloc last turn, it has an effect if it's a Murloc.
Ragnaros versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
Bow before me, mortals!
Chat, why do you think they banned the 2-mana 1/2 that gives Dark Gift? Does anyone know?
Follow the flutterwings.
I never thought it was that good of a card. Garden view. I mean, chat's saying like it's like saying why are there no burgers on why did they ban burgers at McDonald's? Is like because they didn't want it on the menu. Like that's chat's answers are circular. They don't really contribute anything. Like it's like why did you break up with your boyfriend? Like because I didn't like him. Like that doesn't really help. Why did they fire your employee? Because they didn't want them at the company anymore. So cooked here. Dude, actually, it's literally just that. Well, these are bad, chat.
Welcome to the crew.
6 months.
Welcome to the crew. Such choices. Keep on panning.
I don't know, dude. Dead shit. They should have 7 mana spell here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. How did you? No, the card's not reading.
This fire must not burn again.
I'm feeling punchy.
begin!
Together we defend the dream.
All will serve me in death.
Hello down there.
I grant you permission to speak.
By petal and sword!
Get down! Get down!
The world tree heals all.
My blood for the Lich King! My blood for the Lich King!
Another realm awaits.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Welcome to the crew.
Welcome to the blip. Syntax, think of the 4 months. Are we gonna finish this? No, we're not. Alright. Okay, this is arena. Chat, do we make it? Nice o'clock. Chat, we got 1,900 viewers in. Chat, I'm so happy we have 1,900 viewers today. I'm sure you guys are here for the great Tavern Brawl content and for my sparkling personality. You know? No weird coincidences on that 1,900 viewers, alright? Definitely here on the stream, right? No ulterior motives. You know? Just like when I go over to Chat's mom's house, right? I'm just there to support her.
Versus the Lich King!
Questionable.
Bow before me, mortals!
Oh, awesome. Happy to hear that, Alex. Dude,
Welcome to the crew.
Dude, I love when like people are like, hey, something you said that you don't even remember helped me. Android Conundrum, they give the 2 months. Personality only. I had the right balance of playing conversation. That's interesting. Okay. I thought it'd be a lot of people would undertalk, but you're saying a lot of people overtalk. Interesting. Dean, thank you for the prime. Alex, I'm gonna reject your request mainly because my voice has been like a little bit like bleh. I don't know. I don't know if I have allergies. I've had like a raspy voice for like 2 weeks now. Get a copy of another elemental or dragon in your hand. Oh, that's kind of good.
What is the most flammable? Behave, you rotten drake! Welcome to the crew.
Opponent's playing some sort of aggro. But this might be nice. I don't know. Alright, I think they just playing a bad deck, not gonna lie. Alright, my opponent is a questionably ranked hands gamer, I think. Do you get? I think so, but I don't really know so. This is bad though. Top deck, siphoning growth. I might just lose to this aggro bullshit. Which, oh, here we go. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. I'm just trying to hang in there. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, I got 2 life stealing boys here, it's pretty good.
All life must end.
Chat, what? Chat, did I just make a meta breaker? We're about to be 6-1? Meta breaker! Meta breaker! Meta breaker! Blue tie squad. Dude, Percy, did I tell you there's a chapter in the book where I do a reference to the blue tie joke that I did before? I wrote it before I mentioned it in the chat.
I will fight with honor.
Go before me, mortals!
Keep on panning!
I need to read this book.
By petal and thorn!
Can we remove quest? Never, dude. The quest is our late game win condition. This card's like actually kind of good. Like you could duplicate your dragons in theory. But I don't think I run it right now, but like
Such choices.
I'm wondering if it ever makes the cut. Like you could duplicate Ysondre's, but
By petal and sword.
alright, my opponent is value trading for me there. Great standard Hearthstone. Alright, top deck Ysondre and we're in great shape. So there's so many cards that I've not drawn Bob once, and I've not drawn Elise once. I'm starting to wonder if I even am running these cards.
Separates dream from magic.
Oh, let's go, dude. Chat, it's over. This play's not even gonna work, dude. My opponent should have like read how the cards works. Nobody knows how dragon works. They actually increased the attack on my board. 6 wins! Oh, I made it to level 200. Is that a big milestone? GG. Vlog, did I just play you? GG. Alright. Chat, it's time to get on the Twitters. I gotta say. Dragon Quest Warrior. Isn't there a game called Dragon Quest? Oh, there is a game called Dragon Quest. So it actually like is kind of a cool title. Wait, I lost the code. Maybe I can find it on my own HS replay. How do I get the code for, wait, does exclamation point deck work, chat? Okay, we got it. We're safe. Okay. Oof. Wait, did I lose it? Oh no. Oh, here we go. All right, chat, we're just gonna play that deck again because that was a blast. We're gonna play that for 12 hours straight. Dude, I legit might. Any replacement for Elise? I got it right back. But art is too distracting. There's no replacement. You could completely not play the deck without Elise. Right? I will hire a private investigator, hunt you down, and have you arrested and prosecuted by whatever government has control of you if you play this deck without Elise. Okay? All right? Don't you dare change a single card from what the streamer is playing. You need to just spend more money, okay? View Paladin, no new cards. All right. All right, let's do it again. I could probably cut Dragon Turtle. That's been the card that's kind of actually, but it's also felt kind of good in other spots. Also, this new elemental card could be good, where you like turn a dragon into another dragon. I forgot. Too late.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
There is no solid swap. It's
For mine. Bow before me, mortals!
To be honest, you could play this deck without Lost City and without Elise. You honestly could play this deck without any new cards. Chat, what was the list that we played earlier? Let me see if I can find it. Is it showing up? Rank casual, Tavern Brawl. Ah, there's no spot where I can see my
Better make a good impression.
Okay, our hand is honestly kind of nutty here. Like we just, but I don't know how. Hey, that's kind of good. Do I ever take Primordial Drake, or do I want... Or do I want double Ysondre? I think I'm gonna take double Ysondre. Okay, I didn't low roll. Ooh, that could have been bad.
I see. I see.
What separates dreams from madness? What separates dream from madness?
This seems pretty annoying. Should I drink water? No, paint six paths. What you should do is, like, so when you feel something, all right, that is, your body trying to trick you. What you need to do is deny whatever you're feeling at all times, all right? That's how you can be successful in life. I don't know, I'm just gonna go all in here.
What separates dream from madness?
Dude, the paint six path, I don't know if you know, but like the Elon stuff is kind of over, dude. Like you should move on. It's kind of old news. I don't know. What are people talking about these days? I feel like not Elon.
Nightmare.
What's the new news? I don't know, World War III?
Nightmare.
Better make a good impression.
That's Bobby. Whoa. Get another copy of a dragon or an elemental in your hand. Ooh. Do I want to double up on frickin' Frax here? I think that's the play. I could, but it costs a lot of mana to set up. What's the play here? This is also armor, which is valuable. I think I'm just gonna take this. But I thought about it.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Vault extreme. Ah, bad placement. I think I got him though. Another day, another quest winning, dude. That's a good place. Always take. I haven't drawn at least once. All right.
Ragnaros versus Uther.
Your judgment begins. Bow before me, mortals!
Yeah, one of these days the quest is gonna matter. What is a good budget mice? Okay, we're gonna make you're gonna want to play Imbue Paladin, okay? Let me see if I can find somebody else.
Prepare yourself.
Come closer, critters.
What is the most flammable?
Arm me short. Keep on panning!
All right, I found a list.
Such choices.
We're gonna do a command called free to play. Yeah, dude, this does feel like a killer deck, but we're crushing with it. Okay, what's with my opponent? Okay, questionable play. Like,
Behave, you rotten drake!
Leech blood control death knight any good? No, because you don't have enough cards. You can try it though. The problem is just there's not enough cards for a lot of things. Thank you, Gem. Son of an equality. Wait, is this even a good play? Why are they going face?
The light dims, but we
All right, my opponent needs a little learn a little thing called value trading. What are these plays? Chat just shows you like in the Tavern Brawl, you could play anything and win because people just chat. People are terrible at this game. All right. Sorry, Chum Chumbler, you're a great guy. All right. Chum Chumbler is actually the #1 employee at his job. All right. But it just shows you that like this game is much harder than people think. All right. Okay. You don't have her. I'm not gonna tell you. I have not drawn Elise once to the point I'm wondering if she's actually in the deck. If you're wondering. Dude, Tortolin doesn't even make sense in this deck. Like, there's no reason to run him. Like,
the light dims.
Chad, I should probably cut okay, you know what I need to do? I need to cut Tortolin and put in Yor. No, I need Tortolin so I can play Elise. That's why I run Tortolin.
My hatred cannot be contained.
What? No! This went really poorly, chat. Wait, crap! And I chose the wrong turn to go in. That did, This board locked me, so I got less minions back.
Gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
quickly.
Bleh, bleh.
What was that?
Bleh, bleh, bleh. Why is my opponent like throwing here? Chat, hero power mattered. Bleh, 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 bleh. Another quest victory.
Ragnaros versus Jaina.
I'll cast a spell on you.
Go before me, mortals!
The deck does not seem slow enough for quest. There's not many cards you can put in the deck, so you're kind of like stuck with it. I don't know, PFD. I think she's bugged, so you never draw her. We could cut Xavius and put Yorin. No, but like Xavius in theory. Nah, we want Xavius. We have lots of Dark Gift synergy.
Strong as an oak.
Does it kill the copy? Ooh, that's an interesting question. I don't know. It's awkward.
Welcome to the crew.
Like it did not. Chat these plays. These plays are kind of questionable.
Behave, you rotten drake.
Wait, double frack, right? It's gotta be double frack, right? Did work on the order I wanted.
Whoa there, Wispies!
Wait, Tortolan's actually just insane in this matchup. Because it's just so much, like, life against an imbue with 1/1s, you know?
Strong as an oak.
Okay, my... Dude, the list that we're playing against are... it's pretty fun, though. Chad, do we make it? Nice clock.
Separates dreams from madness. Who did that?
What pretty petals! What pretty petals!
Dude, what the heck is her deck here, chat? Dragon imbue. Mage. Alright. Another day, another quest victory, chat. Chat, am I just gonna play this deck for like 80 hours here? Okay, not gonna lie, like, dragons feel legit. Look, PG, sorry, I don't know how to play the game. I'm sorry, Fatless. I don't know, it's, your deck didn't have a lot of synergy. Like, you were playing dragons, but also imbue. It was gonna be tough to win. DV5? Like, so it's, that's just an uphill battle. It's not very fair. At least I'm sure. Well, wait. Good news is we're drawing. This is kind of smurf. That's what's fun about Tavern Brawls, is that I get to play against like the general populace. So, chat, when I'm in top 20 legend, I'm not playing against the top 10%. I'm not playing against the top 1%. I'm not playing against the top 0.1%. I'm playing against the top 0.01%, all right? In terms of wealth, all right? How wealthy are the top 0.01% of people? That's like I'm playing, that's like I only hang out with people that are worth $162 million. That's the top 0.1% of wealth, alright? What should I replace it with? I don't know, dude. Just some other dragon or something. You can put Yor, alright? Yor is the replacement for everything, alright? Hearthstone ain't shit, little bro. Alright, Jay. A millionaire is just getting you into legend, dude. Imagine if, like, okay, imagine if all of a sudden, like, I started competing in something as a like someone worth $160 million versus somebody who's like trying to pay their rent every this. Like, that's like the comparison. Can't use this analogy, mate, dude. I can use whatever analogy I want, dude. Here we go. So the pool being smaller is actually helpful because you roll into Ysondre more. That's kind of interesting, right? Like because your Shadow Flame gets Ysondre more than it would, and same thing with your Dark Rider.
What separates dreams from madness?
Yeah, that's what it's like, Galactic, all right? And I'm a trained fighter pilot, all right?
Eight combatant center.
Take them, blah, 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 blah.
Let's move quickly.
Wait, why don't I have a diamond Saladrosil? Can you get a diamond Saladrosil? No.
My hand is too full.
Ooh, that's a rough overdraw. Dude, their Ursel combo gets wrecked by my eggs here. Wait, this place sucks. What are they doing? What are you doing, dude?
That was a mistake.
An error.
I swear nobody knows how this deck works, and they're just throwing left and right. It's great. I think I'd rather just set up for the long-term win here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Top 10%. Delete the chat. Wait, never mind. I lied.
What separates dream from madness?
Not the rushy boy, son of a.
None.
Wait, what? My opponent just runs Black Knight? Son of a gun.
Another realm awaits.
Wait, this is really good. Wait, this is... Wait, I gotta high roll this? Okay, chat. This is what we call the high roll, alright? Oh my god. I got draw 2 here. This was great. And the quest reward! That's incredibly relevant, by the way, chat, alright?
What separates dream from madness? My duty fulfilled!
Hungry sword. Magic bar.
Well played.
I thank you. Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Sexy. Very good. Alright. So they're making me actually need the quest to win here, which I'm gonna enjoy.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all. Magic bars. Now for you.
My duty fulfilled!
Suboptimal order, whatever.
Hungry sword.
I don't know if I have any dragons left in my deck, actually.
Mistakes of the past, rewritten.
What separates dream from madness?
Chat, I haven't won yet.
To linear thinking.
What separates dream from madness?
Mistakes of the past,
The Lord dims, but we fight.
All unearthed and the cycle renews.
No, son of a.
not on my watch.
Exactly, though.
Magic bars.
My duty fulfilled!
versus Thrall.
My elements are frightful. Too soon! You have challenged me too soon, Shaman!
Oh, we drew Elise, chat. It finally happened.
Let us be holly and jolly. The Fire Lord greets you.
This is our first game playing here. Chat, the stream is popping today. It's because of your personality. Happy to hear that. Wait, this is no.
I remember this place well.
Wait, what? Shit, I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Ugh, I'm kind of dying. Good to have lethal here. I can, but I'm just risking it. Wait, what? Chat. One sec. I need to. Need to get more beverages. All right, chat, I'm back. Oh, chat, perfectly timed for during an ad. He must be a top 0.01% player. Right now, chat, this is... Okay, chat, how many players are there in Hearthstone, right? Hearthstone total players. Alright. $62 players playing right now. Hearthstone monthly players, right? Monthly players are 3.4 million. So our opponent, our person we're spectating, is arguably the best out of 3.4 million, which would make him in the 0.000003 percentile. That is the person we're spectating right now. Right? 0.0000. Chad, you guys thought I was like joking about the 0.01%, right? Well, my point is, if you're the 0.01% and all of a sudden you're playing the 50th percentile of players, it's going to look embarrassing for your opponents. That doesn't really mean much, right? Alright. Humans can't really grasp, only if you're not in the 0.000. There we go. We're grilling out. Chad, it's been difficult in the mines. I've admired Cole, but at least I got Hearthstone. I'm gonna play my fun mean deck at the Tavern Brawl. I definitely won't play against the world champion. Playing Paladin. Dude, you gotta play. Honestly, you don't need Quest and you don't need Elise to play this deck. You really need no new cards. It doesn't check MMR. That would suck if it played MMR. Because you're wagering stuff, right? So that would be very unfair.
By petal and sword.
I have an idea.
With Quest Mage? Is Quest Mage playable? Wait, I can use this to get like a full heal later. Is that ever the play? Like I can play this at some point and get ridiculous life.
Such choices.
Do I do that? Alright, I'm gonna take it. Well, I could have taken a big life on that too, but this is kind of good. Wait, I can play this. No, I can't play this next turn. What do you take here? I mean, this kills my minions, which I don't like. This is just like nice armor. I think I'll just take this. I don't know. Homie was taken. Here's the list. Alright, maybe we'll play it later. See if I have all the cards.
Reality woven.
More. Wait, what? I didn't know that was a thing. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Because, like, I kind of want to get more mana. But this is, like, kind of really good. This draws me Brawl, which is useless. Which one is it? It's probably just Tortolin. Even though this is like good. Like Tortolin against Imbue Mage is just too good, you know? Move it! Wait, aren't they just gonna overdraw a ton here? Chat, do I ignore their freaking Cornelius here so that they draw 2 more cards? Probably do. Haha, dude. Not even necessary, just fun to make your opponent mill. Does it keep the immune? No. That would be OP. Imagine permanent immune. Just for 1 turn. The fate of the world and blah blah blah. I would never do that. Chad, they're going to die. Wait, is that lethal? Blah 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 blah. Chad, how is this deck so good?
Ragnaros versus Uther.
I will bring order. Go before me, mortals!
I mean, honestly, the Dark Gifts and like this Clutch of Corruption's a really good card. Is Quest Warlock playable? So I didn't get all the cards for it, so I thought it's unplayable. But somebody might try. No one has told me they played it, which makes me think that everyone who's played it has died. Like that's you know. Like, imagine everyone who plays it dies, right? That would explain why no one has told me they played it, right?
By petal and sword.
Here we go.
I remember this place well.
Is it the nesting grounds, or I think I'll take this. Or maybe I was supposed to take Raptors there, to be honest. Oh well, too late now. Is there anything that would make you quit milk forever? All right. So I don't know if you guys know this, but this stream is actually the #1 stream of oil tycoon billionaires. And you know, one of them might offer me a small amount of money, like $20 million, to quit milk. For that, I would be willing to consider. All right.
Blaze a trail.
Dude, hit the Vine Shieldy boy here, son of a.
Job's done.
The light dims, but we fight.
Kind of wish I had chicken 3/1s there. This death rattle seems terrible. For some reason I thought it would have 2 charges.
Another realm awaits.
Look, dude, why does chat do these? Like, hypothetically, would you do this ever? Like, what do you think about this situation in theory and according to the rule book of the blah blah blah? Like, make me an offer.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Hypotheticals. They're like, hypothetically, would you ever play this deck?
I'm not rooting for you.
Is the quest has actually probably made the deck worse, but I don't. It has not won us one game. It has really just taken up a free hand space, but I'm still gonna run it because then, if not, then I'm just playing a card deck with no new cards. All right, I can't live with myself.
I must move quickly.
What would you do if you had to never drink milk again? Like if you had to though, would you stop? So Jimbo, like these questions are okay. So if you put a gun to my head and you say if you drink milk, I'll shoot you. I won't drink milk. It's not that hard, right? Like the whole point is I want to make my life better. So I will do actions that I think make my life better. Like what if you could never make your life better? Like you had to do stupid things all the time. What would you do? Skim, I'm 2% these days. I mean, I would like whole milk better, but I feel like I can drink less of it because it's very high calorie. 2% seems like the best compromise. Skim, like if you drink it long enough, drinking skim milk is more like drinking like a sports drink. You know, it's just sugar. There's no. It loses some of what makes milk milk.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild.
Move quickly.
Dude. Hypothetically, what would you do with that? So what do you think about this? Wait, chat, quests might actually be relevant this game. Chat, can you feel the relevancy? Why are they killing this? Don't want to buff it, I guess. Okay. Alright, chat, we're gonna go for the quest line, because it's more fun. Right?
I am the eyes of my people.
I could go for a frack here. These are terrible! Wait, I can go, Hey, do I go for Galvadon here and then copy Galvadon? That seems kind of good. Or, I don't know.
Keep on panning!
Let's just jam frack here. Like,
My hatred cannot be contained.
My duty fulfilled.
I'll be short.
My duty fulfilled.
wait, all enemies? Okay, I think I might have just had lethal because I didn't realize that's all Ghostface. Alright, chat. Elise, chat. I'm gonna say 6 wins again! Alright. Chat, hypothetically, if you had to drink milk in order to play Tavern Brawl, would you do it? Did I open packs? Let's just do more Dragon Warrior. Your minions cost 5 this game. Is this ever worth it? Probably not. You click and hold. Wait, do we want to play this? Homie was playing this. It's Quest Imbue or Quest Discover. Wait, with imbues as well? How do you run all this shit? Wait, how are they running Malorn? Oh, do we do this? All right, we'll do this. All right, let's do it. No, you run Wisp so you can get Elise, right?
Malagos versus Tyrande.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
I don't actually know that, Thunder. There might be some game theory around that, but I don't know. I don't know if because I know you're supposed to get legendary in the first 10 packs, but I don't know if it's individual. I open my golden packs first, but I don't know if that's actually correct. pity timer? Okay. Is there like, can I discover wait, this is insane. Wait, why do we run illusory dragon wings, by the way? I don't know if I understand that.
Elune, bring guidance.
Many from one.
Oh, for historian to work? Okay. We're from Kibler? Dude, this is a dragon stream today.
The roots lend their strength. You shall not wait.
Which I can't go past 9 mana, right? So this isn't actually good. This is probably it, right?
Many from one. Find me in the dream.
Wait, this always gives me Saladrisil.
Find me in the dream.
Find me in the blah blah blah. Yeah, I could have played this turn and I don't know. Well,
By petal and thorn.
Elune, bring guidance.
Perplexing.
wait, that's kind of good.
Many from one.
Am I crazy? Like, I just have a frickin' turn my health to 40 at some point? And I can just wait till I take damage. So I can just hold on to this for a while, right? Wait, I'm guaranteed to get one of those two every single time. That's kind of insane.
Go on, miss just one.
Dude, I'm almost done completing. In the Vazaras, come to the blah blah blah. Mage in the Tavern. I literally stole this from another streamer. So it's nice that you're like, no hands, you're such a good person. Playing the decks the other streamers don't have the courage to play. But I literally am. So that should be such precision. I think I want to kill this. So... Wait, so I could play Malorn here, by the way, chat. I could play Malorn. And so your quest makes you play both the other cards. So you choose the one. Wait, son of a...
All are nourished when the sun renews.
Wait, I'm realizing I could have picked Ysira earlier, but I didn't because I didn't realize they were playing Ysira. What death rattles there? They're summoning a bunch of dragons. Who's the Lord? So that's a good one. Classic. Right. Ooh, but I would love to get chat my greed part of my body, because if I get the quest down. Oh god, you know what? I'm just gonna play this. Oh, it turns them into 1/1s? For some reason I thought it just lowered their health. Okay, this card is great.
Light cannot exist without the dark.
Oh, this is craft. Ah, okay. Chat. Language. Am I right? Knife cannot exist without the blade. Can I get away with just not doing anything as long as they don't kill this? Like... Well, I guess I might as well just take an Elise play here then.
I remember this place well.
Do I have any good minions to do this with? Not really. Any charge minions? I think I'll take 6 raptors and then Wait. Do I get... Oh. Okay. I think this is insane. So if I play this, I'm pretty sure it gets me all the raptors and then they all have +2 attack. He does have charge. That could have been a reasonable play, but... Step Elise, I don't know. I think I'd rather step Malorn. Are you just gonna let my 8/7 live, bro? It's gonna wreck you for the rest of the game. Would be a good Ysir Awakens, but... Insane, chat.
Blade
Alright, dude. I'm starting to say, maybe I'm doubting this expansion. Chat, Quest wins us another game. Chat, sometimes the Tavern Brawl is more fun than the actual meta. Chat, do you think this stream would be more fun if I could just smurf all day long? Like, do you ever wonder if like somehow in life, like if you always felt like you were killing it, you know? Chat, you know, like here's the way I look at it. Like, who should win the match? Like, the hardworking person who goes to their job and buys cards to support the very, like, the artistic company that is Blizzard, or the person who just free to plays it up all the time.
Once upon a time.
Keep on panning.
Just for all day. The people. Chat, you know, like now that like I'm on the verge of having one of these pets, I just see the world differently, all right?
I remember this place well.
Oh wait, that's 2 discovers.
Go on, miss just one.
Wait, why does she have Ultra Divine Shield here? Does anyone know? Like, why is it like the weird color of Divine Shield?
Welcome to the crew. Not much time.
Wait, why is this 0 mana? Oh, that's great. Okay, I'll wait till next turn to play it. Wait, crap. Overdrawing Hands Gamer here.
Better make a good impression.
Better make a good impression.
If 3 rights make a left.
I'll never stop searching.
It's there. It says it. It's a visual bug. No, my Malorn chat. This is interesting.
Reality woven. Not much time.
What did I get there? Blaze of trail. Blaze of trail.
Tough first day.
Chad, I could do Amara right now. I'm debating if I do. Or I could get it for free for later. How scared am I of dying here, basically? Like... I think I feel like I'm not gonna die. Instinctively. Cost of cards that didn't stir in your hand. Yeah, just better off taking. Attack first, too late.
You shall not win. Not much time.
Go forth unfighting. Much to uncover.
Oh! Can clear off my 7-3, and then they're theoretically they are dead actually. Oh, let me get 40 life here. Blah, 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 blah. All right, chat, dude. I am officially having a blast.
Malagos versus the Lich King!
In death. I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
All right, chat. This is pretty fun. Oh, it took you.
I grant you permission to speak.
Once upon a time.
Yeah, why don't we run Ysondre?
I greet
Priest deck, there's nothing out there right now. You pretty much are completely reliant on streamers right now.
perplexing.
What pretty petals!
Unravel.
Stand strong, children.
remember this place well.
How do I clear their board? This is awkward. Minion's actually quite annoying too.
You look tasty. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Wait. Insane. I was gonna go this, but this is like way better. Dude, chat every day I wake up and I'm like, how am I so good at this game, dude? I don't even know. Wait, they're just hard running Mosquito over here?
Not much time.
Seems good, chat. Chat, this deck is actually kind of broken, dude. Have you been Vipered yet? I have not. I have. I mean, I more just played Relic of Kings. It's never been relevant. Like with this deck, so sometimes like we're crushing everybody so badly that we don't get to actually do all the fun things, which is kind of ironic. kind of feel like I can just get away with passing here and chilling. I guess I could like destroy Malorn and get a free Malorn.
There is not much time.
Alright, my opponent like This is awkward because like I don't know what to do here.
Find me in the dream.
I don't really want to develop more. So we'll just chill.
This is not what we stood for.
Wait, I can do this on my opponent's minion and get lethal here. Dude, we're kind of crushing it with this deck. All right, Chad. I was acidic coming in today. This is why you can't be too cynical in life. I came in today. I was like, there are no new decks, and Imbue is too good, and free ridiculous hat. And now I'm just free ridiculous hat. All right, so I'm having fun.
My power is infinite!
These are impressive plays. Well, let's see Paul Allen's play.
Hail and well met.
Why is there a wisp so Elise works?
By petal and sword.
Once upon a time.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting.
Do I take this just so I can play it right now? I feel like that's reasonable. Is the relic still good with only 2 options? Wait, so is the card that is either Psychic Scream or Reno a good card? Guaranteed? Because it only has 2 options? Yes. Glad we had this talk.
What pretty petals!
Find me in the dream.
Find me in the blah blah blah. Hypothetically speaking. In theory.
Find me in the dream.
Overplanner does not. They changed the wording on that card in a previous expansion for this very kind of situation, basically.
Another realm awaits.
Chat, the fact that like I can shovel a bunch of crappy dragons in their deck at some point is like pretty good. I guess I shovel them into my own deck, so maybe I'm lying to myself. You really had to. Chat, if you had to watch the stream for the rest of your life, and I up the and tier 3 subscribe, or you would never be able to breathe again. Would you do it? Yes. Dude.
Showtime!
Find me in the dream.
Find me in the blah blah blah. Can I get the quest done this turn? I can actually, like guaranteed.
A recurring dream.
Wait, that's a lot of draw. Need that eventually. Crap, chat. Steam cleaner? Do I do it now? Wait, I don't know. But it also gets rid of all these good cards. So...
Go on, miss just one.
Showtime! Rise and let balance be restored.
I can get 2 8 drops immediately. with this card, right?
Go on, miss just one.
I don't have hand space for this. Wait, these are insane. Let's go, dude. Wait, I don't have enough hand space. Okay. Dude, let's go. Oh, this deck is ridiculous. The value. Okay, I see how 7 battery is saying his game is good.
Mistakes of the past.
Very cool, the Mage card. Mistakes of the blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
Please are due back tomorrow.
Once upon a time.
Doesn't really help me, right? So.
All are nourished when the cycle renews. I remember this place well.
10! Discover a spell, it costs 7 less. I think we take that, because that's like good for the old bones. I want to give all my characters plus 4 attack. That seems pretty good. I'm a 10-10 friendly minion. Do I have 10-10 friendly minions? Oh. I guess it's a lot of stats.
Not much time.
I mean, I could still do it, Chris. I just lose a charge, which is annoying.
Follow the flutterwings.
Hello, blah 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 blah.
Find me in the dream.
A misstep.
I immediately get the blizzard here, right? But I could just save it. Oh wait, I could take the arcane because I don't want to overdraw.
My duty fulfilled.
I'm aware of what I did there, chat. I'm okay with it. All right. Why did it? Oh, all my cards got discounted. Yeah. Oh no! Inequality consecration clear. Now, how will I win? Wait, son of a relic of kings gone. We're fine though. Do I have a way to clear this board? Maybe I just slam frack here. Like so likely to clear.
My hatred cannot be contained.
A recurring dream.
No! I didn't think about that, chat.
What pretty pattern.
Okay, that's quite a negative, actually. I might lose because of that. Oh god. Too much value action for real though.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Ooh, this is awkward. Cause like Bob Freeze is pretty good. Sometimes I can just get lethal off Malorn. I think I'm just gonna go for the lethal here. Wait, have a lethal? I don't have to hit.
True winds of Azeroth, hearts of the wild, the dream beckons. Our courage will not wane. We are rage.
Okay, questionable plays, but we're fine. A lot of misplays NoHandsGamer, but it doesn't matter. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Chat, stream is popping.
Malagos versus Tyrande.
I cannot find eternal rest, and neither will you.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Keep on panning!
Miss
You just not banned. You just can't play it because it just has It's like, our cannolis banned at McDonald's. Like, no, they just don't serve them, right? Like, they're not banned. Banned implies something else, you know. Every analogy is McDonald's. Yeah, I miss McDonald's, alright?
Dream.
Back.
Once upon a time.
I have a lot of fracks. Chad, there's a little too much greed. Cannolis.
The roots.
Can't believe sex is bad. McDonald's. Yeah, dude. Anyways, I'm kind of getting hard wrecked here, chat. They're just shipping it face. Dude, you don't need this card. But I'm not gonna help you, alright? You gotta go and listen to your heart and figure out what do I need to craft to make this shenanigans work, alright? That's the no hands hard. I'm drawing a line in the sand, chat, alright? Give me brawl or something. Overthrow Luntak better or I feel like Talon's better.
This is not what we stood for.
One day. Chat, dude, stream is popping. 2.8K, let's go, dude. Chat, I wrote in my journal. I was like, I am going to manifest tomorrow a lot of viewers who are definitely here for the quality analogies and the interesting content. And that is the only reason why they're here. This is definitely what's going on. No! Chat, should we do a giveaway? I have some giveaways that I still haven't this. I have 2 bundles, right? And I have a bunch of HS replay free codes. So you can get a month free. That I just have been not on top of things. Here for the streamer. Okay.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Exclamation point deck will always get you the deck code in this channel.
Keep on panning.
For the
These are
I don't have the 200 pet. Reality, blah blah blah.
By petal and sword.
And it's awkward. Chat top deck whisk though, we're right back in it. Infinite chat, infinite quest completion.
Glorious!
Infinite, dude. Yeah. Another realm, blah 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 blah.
What pretty petals!
Go on, miss just one.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Do I get 2 discovers from Nether Sprite Historian? I think I'm just gonna take Elise here. But this is kind of awkward. I think I take 1 mana. I've realized actually taking the 1 mana to get the discover is like really good.
Starting the operation.
The world tree heals all.
A good explorer comes
I'm gonna explore, come blah blah blah. Alright, give me
Remember this place well.
+1 attack to all would be really nice here. Wait, what? No. What? Alright, we gotta restart the game. Not Blizzard jail, chat.
Blaze a trail.
Dreads, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Chat, we got the arena folks coming in.
By petal and sword.
Chat, you're always asking me, like, why don't we play arena? Because I can't compete with great arena streamers like Dreads. If you like arena, go send him a follow right now. He's streaming all the time, all right?
How did I get there?
Top deck dragon would be good here.
Another realm awaits.
These are due back tomorrow.
All right, I need like oh. All right, I know what we do now. Complete quest. Bob Freezy boy. This could be good later.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I really want to get the double effect though from the freaking Relic of Kings here, but I might not be able to. I gotta think how I clear next turn, and Flame Strike does 1 less damage than necessary, right? Do I have to shuffle? Can I get away with a Flame Strike play? Maybe I can with a ping. I don't know. I trade here, Flame Strike, ping, and then I can do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna figure it away.
I'm not rooting for you. There's not much time.
Yeah, it seems better.
Rise. Balance restored.
Awkward. So now next turn I can Typhoon into Malorn, which is pretty insane, right?
Druids of Azeroth
Just not gonna develop a board here though.
beckons.
No, it would not insane. I think I actually prefer going Treacherous here. I don't know. Thinking like a full board here. Have I had 20 minions die this game? I'm pretty sure I have. But why does this have... Oh, they get the effects. Oh, that's insane. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Get wrecked! Oh, dude, this deck. Dude, Ragnaros is coming right back. Wait, oh, never mind. Fight fire with blah blah blah. Hey, bud. Oh, chat, this is getting close. This is like really close, chat. Oh, God.
Our courage will not wane.
Alright, what's a good top deck? Give me Relic of Kings here. Wait, Undra's dead? How did that happen? No. No. Alright, Chad. I thought I had won that.
Malagos versus Noyo.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
No, because it got equality, so yeah. Stream is popping today, I know, right, Egglepeer? The 4.2k viewers. Chat, isn't it chat? I was in my bed. I was sitting in a chair, meditating, manifesting. I was like, today we're gonna have a lot of viewers because people are craving content. That is why they are here. Yeah, that's dude. I might as dude. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I wonder how late we can make it. We might do the speed. Keanu Reeves speed style, where we end the stream when we go below 2,000 viewers. $4.3k viewers should be the normal. See, we could say things like that, chat. Sounds great. Chat, is it true? That was a lie. Unfortunately. Chat, if everyone just invited one person in the stream. Is your back feeling better? Yeah. What did I do? I did a lot of nature walks. I went on a nature walk last night. Saw some fireworks that were just casually being on. I went on a nature walk this morning. Rax, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, chat, right. Yeah, I'm gonna do, I got a bunch of, oh crap, how many, I think I gave away 4 last time, okay. So, let me get rid of, chat, I have 3 months of HS Replay. HS Replay is a long-term sponsor of the stream. So if you, and I have 6 free months, that you can get. Let me. I'm kind of thinking Elise into like 1 mana location is like the default play, because that one can get you discover. Yeah. If I want characters, I think I'd just take, this could actually be real good.
Follow the flutterwings.
Bad boy for a while. So, well, I'll get a giveaway. We'll give away 6. We'll give away 6 real fast, all right? So, but we'll do it between now and the last game, all right? And the next game. This is awkward because I want to spend my mana, but this is like a shitty.
Keep on panning!
Blaze a trail.
That was for the Theorycraft stream. You could do hypothetically. You could do a belt giveaway. That's true.
Surely this way is west.
Stu blah blah blah.
Good explorer comes prepared.
I could just take the 14 here, but that seems like a lot of damage, so we're just gonna Flame Strike. Oh wait, it's three charges even on the 1/1. Okay.
The world tree hails all.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting! Reach for the sky!
We don't really have card draw issues, so why would we put that card in?
By petal and
We only have one Wisp in the deck, so.
Another realm awaits.
Another realm, blah blah blah. Wait, did that screw them over here?
fascinating.
Yes, it did. Okay, nice.
You shall not win. Reality woven.
I don't know about this, but that's what I did. It was very silly. I mean, imbue Paladin. Look, I don't know. I don't know what I have to say about this. Awkward. Oh God. Okay. Alright, this is really good.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Big crap.
Are you a fan of knives?
Wait, am I just gonna die? That would suck. Hopefully not dead. I'm all set up. I can clear and full heal next turn.
Of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons. Rise, and let balance be restored.
I was like so scared there. But we're hanging in there, chat. Hanging in there. NoHandsGamer. Right. Pretty good, right? Pretty good.
The world tree heals all.
Follow the flutterwings.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
With fury.
I think we're in a good spot here, chat. It's not a bit of quality.
What separates dream from madness?
Chat, do I ever slam down like Aviana to try to win the long game here? It's like a really slow play, but do I do it? All right, chat says yes. Yeah, rank one. Silver one, but still one. Chat, would you rather be like a number 1 in silver or number 30,000 in legend?
Keep on panning!
Like the classic big spit fish in small pond or small fish in big pond. Dude, it's the third Malorn, or whatever guy. And another Renewing Flames Aura. This is great, chat. By great, I mean, like, what the F, dude? Okay, this order was questionable, chat. I disagree with my opponent's order. I think they should have done the other order. Call me crazy. Chat, we could become the O2. Wait, what was that animation there? Alright, chat, we could become OTK. Wait. What is this game, dude? Yeah, I mean, you just need Adonitis because we have Aviana coming here, right? So. This isn't Discover, right? So it doesn't work. Chat, let's.
You require my assistance.
Let's go. Neo Greg, thank you for the raid, everybody. We got chat. I was just saying earlier when Dreads raided, people ask me why I don't play Arena. And why would I when you've got top-notch streamers like Neo Greg, go send them a follow. When you're like, No Hands isn't playing Arena, go watch this person. Chat. Let's do a quick Hearthstone deck tracker giveaway. All right, we're gonna make this real quick. Type in HDT to be entered. All right. All right. I got 6 codes. We're gonna do them real fast. Okay. We got an ad break right now anyway, so it's a good time to do it. All right, ready? Set. Dude, we got a lot of people. We're gonna do a few winners, all right? So choose a winner one. All right. Fabian followed for 2 hours ago. All right, let me send We're gonna do more. All right, let's see. Can I just directly message this person? There's an easy way to message them. Clicked on their chat. Fabian _ Zark. We're doing it again. Fabian _ Zark. Can you just type whisper directly or okay, there we go. All right, let's do another one, chat. Okay, did I lose my... Oh, dude, did I lose it? No, I lost it, chat. Oh, God. Wait, okay. Chat, we gotta type it again. Type it again, I'm sorry. We're just gonna click a few winners next time, alright? Okay? Chat. Oh, God. Alright. Dude, it's going crazy in here. Alright, ready? Choosing a winner. Alright. Madoka. Let's, you've won, alright? We're gonna do another one. Oh. Guai, I think you won. Alright. Reroll winner. Farseer Micro, you won. This is exciting. Dog Game, you won. Congratulations. And we got Mr. Norm McDonald. Wait, you only followed 10 days ago, dude? You're in the stream all the time. What the heck? Alright, congratulations. Alright, we're done. So, this is a 1 month of a premium, alright? Chad, if you're one of these people, if you want to make it easier for me, just message me and I could click it back because it's really hard for me to find you guys while I'm streaming. So, you did not. Alright. Dirty dog. Alright, let me get it to you.
And this is to go even further beyond. Malagos!
This is Ravel of the West. Chandler, I'm gonna refund your points on the overexplained game. My voice has been a little bad, so I don't want to overdo it, so I should just remove the option, but I haven't, so here we are. Stream is popping. I know, right? And Roaring, thank you for the prime. If I missed somebody subscribing, I'm sorry. Whoever you were, thank you. Right? There's too much going on.
Are you ready to dance?
I greet you.
You could say. Why is overexplained? I realized I hate it explaining. I don't know. Just takes energy. So we still got. All right. We still have.
Welcome
Mastica,
to the crew.
Asiguai, and Dogame. All right. I'm not pronouncing your guys' names right, but you guys still could just message me, and you could also message me on Discord in theory, as well.
Welcome to the crew.
Prefrontal cortex user, I know, right? Labor, they get Lil Bread, they give us 2 mods. Yeah, Chad, as I've gotten older, I've realized I only have so much prefrontal cortex juice to use a day. Wait, Xandark, what happened with Xandark? Oh, Xandark, thank you for the prime. I missed you, Xandark. All right, it's crazy out here. All right. Yeah, this is probably the most viewers I've ever had. I think. I'm trying. I mean, it would be another one of these events that would have more, but you missed me too, Snook Jab. Thank you much.
Stand strong, children.
How does this deck win? Watch and see, Luke. All right. There's some things. Dude, it is pretty fun. What do you not need? You need quest. So if you get quest, you could probably get away with cutting any other card.
The world tree heals all.
All right. Oh, there's the Relic of Kings.
Reality, reality, woven.
All are equal in the light.
Ooh, this is awkward.
My enemies.
Wait, because I can just kill their board.
Perplexing.
Alright, so...
Not much time.
Yes! Chat, witness the skill.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons. Forces of nightmare.
Relic of Kings.
Go on, miss just one.
This is weird because this will end up in my hand, right? If I play it. Maybe that's what I want to do. I kind of like having the burst for the OTK eventually.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Oh wait, I get the...
Not much time. Let me rest.
My duty fulfilled.
This seems good, chat. Heal to 40, make a board.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Look up kings. Dude, it's gonna happen. You gotta think which one do you want in your hand.
Rise and let balance be restored. Which strategy?
Is there trouble?
Intellect is the sharpest weapon.
What pretty petals! Find me in the dream.
My duty fulfilled.
Magic mine.
Maybe I wish I could have got another minion down there, because then Athena would be ready.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Oh, Stoling Ursol, but for like Triple Relic of Kings is not actually good. Like it just...
Keep on panning!
Is it a Bob Shuffle here? I don't know. It's a weird one.
I'm game.
So I can shuffle and deal 20 at some point. I know, right, Xandark? Chad, it's definitely totally me and not some external force. Definitely not. that one of the things I pride myself is really just not being delusional, like just knowing how the world works and just generally having a reasonable point of view on things. Do I have lethals here? 18. At some point, if I could get a little more damage. I kind of feel like I just do nothing here. Chill.
Which strategy? There is not much time.
I'm like setting up. Wait, I have I can wait for them to develop more minions here, though. And then shuffle everything in, right?
A good explorer comes prepared.
Can't stand ropers, man. Are you criticizing that I'm a roping because I'm thinking, or is this just like in general?
A recurring dream. A recurring dream.
Oh, wait, I have this card. I have lethals here. No.
Once upon a time.
Not what they seem. How exciting!
There is not much time.
Right, I lost my son of a. Probably fine though. Wait, did I miss lethal? I might have. I could have done
They will
Yeah, they already did that. I should have frost builded my own bone shell there, but we'll probably be fine.
Another realm awaits.
I have no master! Reach for the skies!
Are they dead?
No take-backs. Leave me.
Got him.
You were great.
All right. All right, chat. I'm I need. Let's take. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. We'll spectate somebody. Everyone and their mom is playing today. Someone's mom, baby. Ooh.
Better make a good impression.
Not too quickly.
My hammer and sword!
Keep on panning! Let's see here. I will find a way. I will find a way. Hurry up! Bit of a slip up.
Follow the
Starting the operation.
You are the Shadow's puppets.
Do you like to play with fire?
The glade is suffering.
The world tree heals all.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Keep on panning! Hurry up!
By petal and sword! The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Must move quickly. Let's see here.
And I kind of just did a quesadilla speed run. I was hungry. I ate it pretty fast. Okay, you guys want to see the quesadilla? No food. DoorDash vibe. I know, right? Check the cooking skills hands gamer. I had already had the meat ready, but I just had to microwave that. You need a new chair? That's. I love this chair. Man, I love this chair more than many things. This chair has a backstory, right? I will never get a nicer. I will never buy one of the nice chairs that you're supposed to have. All right, this chair is great.
Let me nurture your spirit.
Yes, it is. What was I gonna say? Wait, what is this? Holy! Alright, what was I gonna say? And if you don't know who that is Clark Hellscream.
Keep on
He's streaming
panning!
right now as well. Alright.
Sai versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds.
I will show you what I have learned.
Job's done.
That's good. Clark cooking. Oh, head's eating. Oh, that's really good. I love love quesadillas, dude. So good. I think it's right to raw leech here because you have 2 into 3 into 4, so you're not going to be able to play it later.
Citadel stands strong.
Where if you didn't have a play for next turn, it'd be questionable.
Get down.
I'm gonna win big.
Well, it's more like on turn 2, you basically have 2 free mana that you're going to lose out because you either can deal 1 damage to face, so. Game Libby, I don't know. Hello, blah, 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 blah.
Job's done.
Oh god, Gamer. Stealing as usual. I'm here for the drops.
Job's done. Rise and serve your king.
Alright, that was good.
Let's see here.
I ain't talking. My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
You face Psy Shadestorm.
My blood for the Lich King!
But game over yet? What's going on? I got some more monster. I got some ice for my monster because chat. We're going late. Okay, the stream. I want to go until viewers drop below 2,000. And what if that never happens and I'm just streaming forever? Like this, in theory, could happen. You know. All right, deck idea. Let me look, Takoi. All right, Quest Druid. Okay. You're going in Quest Druid. You got the squirrels. You got all the corpses stuff. You got the eggs. I mean, this looks. I don't have Quest, so I can't play it. I felt like the Eternal. So, I mean, the idea here is very, you know, straightforward and reasonable. You got like very natural synergies. But nothing about your idea seems bad. It's just one of those decks where I'm not sure if this is good or not. But like your choices seem reasonable. You know, you're running all the synergistic cards to do that stuff. You got the locations and the eggs. So, I mean, everything about this. I'm trying to see if there's something I'm forgetting that you definitely want, but. We got enough dreads. I think I've got let's see. I've got it at, I mean, I could go higher, but it's just at some point it's like, you know, it's ridiculous. All right, I'm not gonna. Oh wait, I do want to go 1 minute higher actually. That's what I normally do. I'm actually below my normal amount. Wait, triple Elise here is insane. Can I get a code for your Dragon Warrior? Let me see if the exclamation point dex shows it. So shows up there. It does. Wait. Does it? Never mind. I lied. Doesn't show anything. Let me see. Oh, I found it. I got it. Got ourselves. It's on my Twitter, right? So. Yeah, here we go.
I remember this place well.
Stream is officially popping. You don't have the Prime logo, so you might not have it. You deserve it. Those are things I don't know. I deserve 4,000 viewers every day. This is a nice thing. This is not. I am not a 4K viewer streamer. Right? I'm very happy at my 800 to 1,200 viewership that I've been typically getting. I feel good about that. I'm happy about that. All right. Wait. What is this nonsense? Does he ever go like Saladrisil to try and get burst here or something? Lad, thank you for the Prime. Probably didn't poison one of these jerkwads, but it doesn't really matter. It's over.
My blood for the Lich King!
My blood. Where the blood, blood, blood. Alright. Do we play this Mage deck again? I want to play the Mage deck again. What do you guys think? I think that deck was a blast. It was more fun than Warrior, even though we actually just did better with Warrior. Obviously, yeah. All right. Are we ready? Here we go. Wait, chat. It looks like we imaginally lost 1,000 viewers. I don't know how that happened. This is what. Oh no! We're only at 3.4K now. The stream's falling off.
Versus Anduin. A just cause is always worth fighting for.
Wait, now it's 4.6K. I don't even understand.
My power is infinite.
I'm seeing different things on. On Hearthstone. All right, 4 point. Chat, number one Hearthstone stream. Let's go. 4.6K. Feels good, man.
By petal and thorn.
Hmm. 5-mana Relic of Kings is insane. But this can be like a lot of draw. I think I'm gonna take a lot of draw. For some reason I thought they were a Paladin.
That one missed just one.
Oh, that's kind of good.
Better make a good impression.
Didn't make a good impression. Controlling the board NoHandsGamer here.
The glade is suffering. Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
That one missed just one.
Wait, I could have taken the draw there because I could have gotten a wisp reliably, but I didn't. So here we are. Have you ever put a spell on their deck? No, I have not. Like the play barely even occurs to me. Hello, Gallon. How is it treating you? Dude, Elise, surprisingly, it's all about the 1-mana location. I thought it'd be about the 5-mana location, but the 1-mana location's insane. Which, classic, but yeah, this deck is a lot of fun.
I remember this place
So,
well.
I think I'm having more fun today. Yeah. Elise does work with quests, so watch this. I get more stuff on my quest.
How did I get there? Watch to learn.
But yeah, there's we did really well with Dragon Warrior, but the quest wasn't really relevant. So this is like the first deck that we were really enjoying that feels like the new expansion, you know?
Perplexing.
I can high roll a discover here. Not get a discover. Wait, I can get the discover off this next turn, right? So. Lowest cost beast. Beast in my deck. Ooh, I could get 2 Malorns. That's actually really good. Strength. I don't know. Quests like this. This expansion is an expansion that isn't intuitive to me. So I'm not very good at predicting. Like things like when the Starships came out, I was like, these are gonna be great. Because like that was kind of very much a no hand style kind of expansion, you know. Wait. Hey, I'm overdrawing. Wait, so let's trade because I don't really want random dragons. That's pretty good. How do you activate Malorn? You don't activate Malorn. You don't play Malorn for the activated ones. You play it for the other ones. So...
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Blah, blah, blah. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
The fate of the world hangs
I get like Flame Strike here. More Relic of Kings. So yeah, I thought with this play basically I'm not really like helping myself by clearing this board because I also clear their board. I might clear my own board, right? So
Void is filled with many whispers.
that's the worst explosive ruin. Only 2 options, yeah, that's a Tavern Brawl thing. So certain decks like the Dragon Warrior we were playing, it was doing really well, and I think part of the reason it was doing really well is because it like the dragon pool is less. Do I want to shuffle yet? I don't think I need to.
Find me in the dream.
Be my talons.
But like with this, like, oh wait, ooh, wait, they stole my counterspell. I know they stole my counterspell because yeah, Quest is actually was terrible, but I didn't win us 1 game. So yeah, you could cut Quest. Alright, I could use counterspell to get rid of counterspell. Look at these jerkwads. Yeah, we're gonna try and do Keanu Reeves speed, where the stream ends when the viewers go below 2K. So we'll see how long we can go. So the last time I think we did this, I got to 6 in the morning, and then like we were at 2200, and I was like, all right, I just need to go to bed. But
Not much time.
there seems to be a dead card in my hand.
Race cancel.
My hand is full.
Yeah, dude, staying home for the night. I basically canceled my plans for tonight, tomorrow, and tomorrow. But I got weekend plans, so. I might take Saturday off, chat. We'll see. Plus, it's like, dude, I swear sometimes the Tavern Brawl is more fun than the actual launch day, because you get to play, like, if you could find these like kind of like cool decks, it could actually be more fun. Where like ladder gets figured out real fast.
I am the spell weaver. My power is
My power is blah blah blah. Ooh, chat, we're playing against the meta tyrant. What if they're playing my list? They keep the meta fun. City builder, so your point of view is one of a longer one. Basically, like you're, you know, this all this technology stuff is ruining society. We need to go back to a simpler time where people didn't know about things. Bob his quest? Oh, I could. Oh, I could bob his quest. I'm gonna make a good impression. I don't even... Wait. Wait, that's annoying. Alright, what do I do here?
Now Low had many adventures.
Strong as an oak.
Wait, they're just playing a bunch of tempo cards in Quest. I can't believe they're running this card. Denied.
You shall not
Yeah. You like, yeah, you don't have to like, you could build a warrior quest with any 29 cards, right? It's just like, oh, you play this on 1 and you get a big win condition on turn 11, right? Wait, it's charge? That's kind of illegal. I don't know, do I want this on the top of my deck? They're just taking Bloodhoof here. Shows that the power creep of Hearthstone, that surviving to 10 mana is hard now. See, this is the Graham, no offense, but are you living under a rock? Like, what do you think early Hearthstone was? What do you think, like, aggro shaman with a tunnel trog? Like, was that this, like, oh, deep, like, late game? Like, Hearthstone is more late game than ever, right? Which is a good thing, okay?
Tough as a tortola.
No offense, but you don't know what you're talking about. How close am I? It's like game. Dead Man's Hand Warrior was a deck that was terrible, except for exclusively dog. Alright? I played that deck. I was like 4 months into Hearthstone. I tried playing that deck. I had like a 30% win rate. It was so hard, okay? Not pretend like that it was like this giant part of the meta, alright? It was a very small elite players. Wait, I just drew a worthless card. Great. I don't know about this play. You can give me 3 9-drops. So it's like hard to turn that down. I mean, honestly, all these are insane. I don't know. Like, these are the good ones for post quest. So. Is it worth, while you're at it, Mr. Streamer, is it worth bringing out a Monopoly board game when you go to the beach in case you run into a Monopoly club, but they lost their Monopoly?
Not all who wander are lost.
All upon
Is it? Wait, crap. That was dumb. Wait, I'm fine, I have a dragon. Careful, viewers are dropping.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
You are safe.
No! Son of an Amara, chat. Alright. Alright, you jerk. Screw it.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Let me rest. Let me rest.
Many from one.
Oh, this is fun.
And this is to go.
Close the TV thing is what's wait. What the heck? Okay. I gotta find the lethal here.
Which
God,
Everyone missed just one.
wait, is this... Chat, do I take the 50-50 for the lethal here and just play this? Or maybe I'm supposed to go... Wait.
reality? Not much time.
Crap. What the heck? Oh no! 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 I threw! Oh god, chat. I had lethal and I just was... No! I was gonna go Amara there too. Oh no, dude. I got distracted. Chat. Wait, they have it 22. Yeah, all I had to do was go Amara and I was fine here. The near animation time screwed me over there.
You good at fight.
Alright. Whoops. Looks like the play I make in bronze, alright. Chat. Dude, you get distracted for 1 minute and then you throw a game. Gotta keep the focus. Dude, these Discover decks?
You asked for it.
Spellweaver, my power is infinite.
Once upon a time.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
What percentage win rate? Apparently 50%. Wait, did they put a card on the top of my deck here? Jen, is it just me or this? Wait, they just gave me a Fireless portal. Like that's a like that's a good play. Like oh no, not the Fireless portal. How will I win? Dude, this is what I get for losing my game number 2, chat. Oh, you think they're doing it to like show support? I get it. Hello, Janice. Yeah, it is. Stream is popping today. That you know, yeah, dude. Community day is a blast. You got Tavern Brawls. Everybody's getting packs. It's a good time. Only fun time in Hearthstone. Fireless portal? I don't know, not really. Wait, why are they playing all these secrets, chat? Let's put the secrets.
You shall not win.
Wait, these are all so good. I'm taking Rag though. Okay, that's deal 16. Wonder what the last secret is. Oasis ally probably. That's pretty good. Someone goes to donating his chair. Yeah, I don't know. Expansion drops too. I thought the take on Discover Mage was gonna be you run like the no minion Discover Mage, but this honestly feels really good with the dragons and stuff. Wait, that's an insane card. They just RNG'd this bullshit? Sucks.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I'd replace Warrior Quest by Umbra. Like Warrior Quest was terrible, but it was fun. So I don't even remember what death rattles are in the deck. Actually, does Umbra work with Ysondre? Like, because that's like really natural, right? That's honestly what I should do if we play the deck again. But if we don't run quests, like the warrior deck we're running is only not running any new cards except for Elise. So it's nice, right? Oh, I do have Blobtar, yeah. Yeah, that honestly makes a lot of sense. You should do it.
I am the Spellweaver. My power is infinite.
I'm convinced scientists all agree. Watching the stream will increase your pack RNG. Right? It's just science. I like when you watch any ad and they got like scientists agree, they always got the lab coat and they got the beakers and they're like, ooh, the science says yeah, people are gonna find you attractive. But really the science would be more like they just have some stats or they have some guy reading the stats, which is kind of boring. It's not peer reviewed, like the peer review schmear review, you know. It's not scientist. I look for himself. Dude, Zespe said he would give 10,000 subs if I like won a game with like Ceaseless that one time, and we looked if there was a way to legally enforce. And unfortunately, it looks like Twitch basically has like a yeah, like they don't take it very seriously. So, Chad, Yeah, I'm wondering. Well, most things aren't considered a legally binding contract that we say.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Dude, that's true, Chris. Dude. Let's see. Dude, he's still worth 409 billion. It's just, it's ridiculous.
Exist without the dark.
All right, what do I do here? Awkward. Maybe just do some tempos.
Once upon a time.
Twice. That sounds about right, to be honest. You know? Ooh, I can play this next turn.
Job's done.
Wait, crap, I'm overdrawing. Should've played this. Alright, let's see.
Music to my ears.
My hand is full.
Ironic. Slam it.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Ooh. Hey, this went pretty well so far. No, my minions.
Must wait for now.
Thank you.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Oh wait, I'm gonna start my Firefox. I don't trust it.
My hand is full.
Keep overdrawing, which is annoying. Chat.
Find me in the dream.
Chat, I'm sure the other the viewers don't have ulterior motives. You know? They're just here for the love of the game. For sure. But I hate this game. Chat, they're just here hate watching.
Loon, bring guidance.
Here for the analogies. Chad, do you ever wonder why everyone doesn't use analogies? They just kind of work, you know?
The fate of the world hangs in the balance. Let me rest.
Artifact player. Chad, I still think Artifact is going to be the Hearthstone killer. What do you guys think?
Life and death.
Oh no, my board. I mean, doesn't have lifesteal, right? Also, like, better off killing some things in case I hit, these can go in my deck too, right? Alright, I gotta remember the animation time on this jerkwad. Bark.
Confine yourself to linear thinking.
Yeah, there's only 2 spell in the pool. There'll be more once the actual expansion starts.
Light cannot exist without the dark.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Wait. That was dumb. I should just use that on their face. I don't know.
A wasted
It certainly does when I have Psychic Scream. Yeah. Wait, really? Nice try? Oh, that seems like a bug to me.
My hand is full. Magic binds.
Wait, crap.
You shall not win. Winds of the south. My ocean eyes.
What is the purpose of the Wisp, Elise? You have to have one of every mana cost. At least 10 mana cost, so it's either a 0 mana card or a 10 mana card.
Light cannot exist without the dark.
Light cannot blah 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 blah.
A recurring dream.
Wait, crap.
Must wait for now. Unleash magic bars. Intellect is the sharpest weapon.
Wait, how did I get another Bob? I'm confused. Oh, because I just shuffled all the cards, yeah.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I am almost out of cards. It is finished. You win.
Didn't play cons for 8 years. Can't understand what's going on. I mean, at the end of the day, it's the same thing as before. Like, you play minions, but like the minions, like, so back in the day, it was like someone played a 2-mana 2/3, and this was a big dramatic thing. All right, Check. Classic Hearthstone is like when you're in 7th grade, and like you briefly talk to the girl who sits next to you, or the boy who sits next to you, whatever. And you think about it for the next 2 weeks, all right? Where then when you're an adult, you're like, I'm dead inside. Who cares, you know? That's basically Hearthstone now. It's way more exciting than 7th grade, but it doesn't feel as exciting because we're aged, you know?
Go on, miss just one.
Actually, a crazy good analogy. Thank you. Chad, I take great pride in my high tier analogies.
What did I get there?
That analogy was as good as that attempt to do that in middle school. Alright. You love it, but it's taking a toll on you. Sorry about that.
Find me in the dream.
Find me in the blah blah blah. Alright, top deck your. Literally the worst top deck possible, chat. What is this nonsense?
I grow weary.
Deal Shaman Quest? What does Shaman Quest do? Or, wait, I got these jerkwads? Come on. Not what I wanted. These are so useless. Could I have gotten something like Kawanzu?
I grow weary.
I was Mage 60? What does that mean? I don't know how I could go back here. So what you're gonna, alright, so it sounds like you're past 60, and that's hard, but what you could do is play, and then what you do is this thing called thinking, alright? So you play, and things are different, so you have to think about it, and think like, okay, how do I deal with the fact that the world is changing?
Go on, miss just one.
Like, you have to like learn new things. Chad, it's like when you're in middle school and you don't know what like a particle is, or a wave, or what a covalent bond is, and you have to think and study and learn. It's really exciting, you know? Just the fact that there are things that you don't know and you can't just go like, What's the deal with the world is the changing? Back in my day, not sure I'm following here. Never mind. To create a meta deck, I mean, here's what you really should do. Okay, what you should do is you should get enough packs to get commons and legendaries. You don't want to that. You could buy the battle pass. That's a pretty good investment. And then you upload your collection with Hearthstone Deck Tracker. So then what you do is you come here. You can see it says buildable because I have all the cards. But let's say I went over to like this account. You can see it shows you how much dust I need. So then you can go, all right, and you can say like how much dust you want. Craftable decks, you could say only decks. You could say limit to my collection, right? You can say I want to only craft decks that cost 3,000 dust or less. Menagerie Death Knight, 56% win rate. This is all available on the HS Replay website. And all that stuff, all the features that I showed you, do not even rely on premium.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
That was a feature I wanted when I was back in my day, and it did not exist. If I just slam Sladger still here, I think I like it better than Relic of Kings here. We did give out a, but yeah, Chad, it does help. I am a long-term partner with Hearthstone HS Replay. If you download their deck tracker, using my link, it does help out the stream. How much did I spend in order to have a couple of good decks? It's not about how much you should spend. You're looking to get a good value. So what you can do is if you upload your collection, you can find what decks you naturally got lucky and got the legendaries for, right? And then you can do things one at a time, and you could. So the I'm gonna just craft everything from scratch is a really overly expensive way to do things. You don't want to do that.
Magic minds.
Oh crap! Don't actually kill this. Whoops.
Find me in the dream.
First time I quit the game forever. Sorry to hear that, Titan. I would have chewed you out 2 days ago, being like, this game's still tons of fun. But I feel more conflicted with the recent loss of our community manager. Chat, can we get an F in the chat for Ridiculous Hat? Wait, son of a, this guy getting bigger and bigger. Oh god. It all comes down to RNG, chat. Or I could just shuffle all this back in their deck. That's probably what I should do.
Perplexing.
Safer.
I grow weary.
I don't want the ball to be busy. 10 hours. Now you can barely do. Back in my day.
Get in my belly! Come on!
Dude, I got sick of doing that one, not gonna lie. Alright, that one got to be a little obnoxious for me. Dude, I remember doing it, and every time we do it, like, the viewers would go down by 200. But yeah, it was fun for a while. Also, like, I think that, that remix got taken down. Dad, do you think Hearthstone's gonna be around in 5 years? I feel like it is. Like, chat, will I still be gainfully employed? Or will I have to pick up, I don't know. One of your tops. Overly cautious hands gamer here. Holy! Alright, that was nice. How do you feel about 4K? It's weird. So when you first hit 1,000, it's a lot, and your emotions are really like, holy shit. There's 1,000 people watching me, right? It's a big deal. Like, it's a big deal, and I don't want to make it like, but for some reason, once you get past 1,000, it's your brain doesn't really believe it. Like, you're like, yeah, sure. 1,000 people watching this stream. Yeah, those aren't real people. Those are obviously, robots, you know? That's kind of what your brain thinks. Oh, yeah.
I remember this place well.
Not much time.
One from many, from many.
Start talking drama and politics. I don't know. Jen, I feel like politics is just like, instead of saying how OTK players are evil, I just choose it to like whatever, something political. And then, am I wrong? We need. Death Rattle. Deal 9 damage to all enemy minions? What is this nonsense? That sucks. Man, I wish there was a way to get through there. It's actually really annoying. That's like so annoying.
Which strategy?
My bad board is right, yeah. Hey, his.
Not part of their plan.
There's not much time.
Do I really want to draw 3 cards here? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Did you think you'd be an overnight Hearthstone celebrity? I don't know. I didn't even really know what a big stream was when I started. I literally started streaming because I wanted to play lots of video games, and I'm a productivity addict. I always feel like I need to be productive, so it was like how I could emotionally justify to myself how much Hearthstone I was playing. So I was like, oh, you know, I'm working to become a big streamer, you know? So, yeah. But I didn't even know what, like, partner was until I was, like, a year and a half in. I was just like, oh, if I did this, I'd probably make some more money. I probably should do this.
A recurring dream.
Pick this because we don't want to, Blah, 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 blah. Dude, I feel like this location is gonna put a death to kill Jaden. Like when you can turn any board into a Savage Roar, like why are you gonna run kill Jaden, you know? I think part of what Tavern Brawl shows is that is a quick rotating accessible format, something people would want. Thoughts? I don't know. Twist wasn't a big success. I think. Yeah, exactly. I also think it's just hard. So this is the reality of novelty. So I think about this with like nowadays. So it used to be, in like the world of entertainment, you had like 8 channels on television, right? So they actually probably put a lot of energy and budget into those. Where nowadays, like content can be a lot more personally geared. But it might be they can't put as much quality into like an individual piece of content. So if there's 12 Hearthstone modes, that's not going to be 12 times the players, right? So that those resources have to come from somewhere. That's kind of the way I look at it, personally. Yeah, we're getting that Discover chain going fast here. Am I getting cooked here, chat? Kind of. Oh, I could draw. Is it right to draw here?
Once upon a time. Reporting for duty.
You shall not win.
Rigging Typhoon consistently, small pull. I'm kind of cooked here though. Oh god. Just 1 mana short. Alright. Don't let me down, Kinzu. Blizzard. You suck! I'm so cooked. His charge. Dude, I'm actually so close to not dying, but I'm gonna die. Chat, we're still at 4,000 viewers. Crazy, dude. I'm offline. What happened here? Oh no! I know what happened. We're in game. Shoot chat.
Malagos versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
By petal and thorn.
Love ASDF.
Welcome
Thank you,
to the
Eamon.
crew.
By petal and thorn.
Alright, top deck Dragony Boy. One of a not top deck Dragony Boy. Probably should have just done, I don't know, self-storage on that.
The world tree heals all.
Chat, you know what they should have done? They should have just banned all cards. Because cards win games, and winning games is evil.
Follow the flutterwings.
It's funny they actually did ban Imbue Druid. But they didn't think, Imbue Paladin would be as much of a problem. Choking like a true Redditor. Oh, dude, Ivan gets it, alright?
The light dims.
The light dim, but we will blah blah blah.
Upon a time.
I don't know. So Rilo, here's my take. No matter what they do, no matter how much testing they go, no matter how much they want people to make it perfect, people will get angry. It's kind of like if you're married to someone, chat, and you try to do everything that they want and they still are unhappy with you. So then eventually you just start being like a not really, you kind of check out. You're like, well, what's the point of testing this? Something's gonna be broken. People are gonna be mad.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Why does he always give Amara? Because it's programmed by my Dedge. Like this chat. Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer. Trying to hang it there. Are there a lot of 8 mana spells? There aren't, right? Well, no, I could get Saladrisil. That could be good. But I think I'm better off going for a 7 mana spell.
Reality.
Come on, miss just one.
Guess I can play this eventually. Oh, this is actually kind of good.
Once upon a time.
With not much time. Let me rest. Magic mind.
Stand strong, children.
Wait, this play was terrible.
Reality.
Rise.
Uh-oh. Problem is if oh god, I'd like to take Relic, but I overdraw the card, right? So I have to take this. Unfortunately, I really should have. It's okay though. Oh, 10 mana spells in my deck, right?
Find me
This is good though, probably. So.
Another realm awaits.
Oh no, showtime.
Awkward. Might have been dumb. Wait, Chad, you see that new animation when it dies? Pretty sure that's new. With it, like shrinking. I threw. Dang it, Tron! I should have just gone heal. And card is rough. Chad, should we go back to playing some Warrior? I kind of want to play some Warrior, but cut Quest.